Ahí estamos. De vuelta a la carga, güey. Bailecito de bienvenida. Dile que sí. Vamos a ver. Nos quedamos... Bueno, nos quedamos en muchas cosas, pero bueno. Hoy toca... Toma ya. Resina débil. Hoy toca terminar las... eventos nuevos. Esto ya lo vimos. Han metido este. Técnicas alquímicas. A ver. ¿De qué trata esta wea? Sí, hombre. A ver. Bueno, ya lo veremos. Negocios. Cuidado, Son negocios. Tiempo restante 17 días. Bueno. No toma todavía tiempo. Todavía tiempo. Ah, es una misión legendaria. What the fuck. O sea, si yo me voy aquí a misiones legendarias... Nada. O sea, es una misión legendaria, pero... de evento, ¿no? Aparte. Está curioso. Pociones místicas. No sé si hacerlo ahora, Venga, vamos a echarle un vistazo. Ya que es el evento. Bueno, no, espérate. No. Vamos a ceñirnos al plan. Güey. Misión de Arconte. Capítulo 3, acto 5. Ahí estamos. Vamos a terminar la historia de Sumeru ya. Acto 5, el último arco. El último acto de este arco de Sumeru que... en general ha estado bien. El arco del bucle me gustó mucho. La entrada también estuvo guapa. El primero. Y luego el tercero, bueno. Y el cuarto, bueno. De momento va 50-50, por así decirlo. Veremos el último, si desempata.
Please. Wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, promise me that you won't commit to any...
What do you think?
Okay.
A ver qué está pasando. Pulso de Akasha. Fuego que arrasa. Barrimita. Damn. Pum, patam, pam. Aquí tenemos misión secundaria, que bueno, ya la haremos. Para las protogemas, güey. Pero bueno, se deshará.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready? Very well.
Así preparado.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
What the fuck?
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you up. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go...
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace...
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. You're welcome. Good luck.
Chapa, chapa, chapa. Chipi, chapa, chapa. ¿Qué vamos? ¿A la guerra final o qué? El pavo ese se piensa que lo voy a hablar, ¿sabes? Compadre, ya nos vemos otro día.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boot?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you. We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't...
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my... Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are...
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit...
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called...
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the... I think... those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered, but the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as... Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that...
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do?
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole... the world for...
In that case, it's
Por fin,
imperative that
hermano.
we rescue Lesser Lord
Hemos tenido que esperar el último capítulo para
Only
hacer
by
eso.
working with her to save Irminsul
Joder.
can we completely resolve the problem Sumeru... To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of...
Where are we going?
to an Eremite base.
Madre mía, tío. O sea, hemos tardado literalmente todo el puto arco hasta el final para ir a rescatar a Najida. A buena hora, compañero.
That water cost...
A buena hora. Vamos a ver. Ahí arriba. Escalerita.
Congratulations!
Congratulations, tú.
Ah, they're here.
Por si acaso.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others
Sí,
are
un
still
casco
under
VR de
repair.
esos.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a
Ooh.
little scared.
No tiene huevo. No tiene huevo.
Very furious.
That's an interesting response.
Básicamente al jefe se marca la de a que no tienes cojones. Y el prota, ¿que no? Boom.
Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And a traveler. I want you to record something into this capsule.
What the fuck?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Que no, chaval. Fuah.
Good.
Ya verás.
Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes,
Qué guapo.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say.
O sea, nos vamos a meter todas esas ganas en el casco para luego contagiárselo a todo el mundo, ¿eh? Está buena el plan.
Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, so...
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievement. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
The fuck.
It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this?
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth.
Tiene todo el sentido del mundo, claro. La gente está todo pillada con el Akasha, todos los cascos estos que le dicen toda la información. Y para ellos eso es el todo. O sea, toda la información que le atrae de su casco, para ellos es como toda la verdad. Puedes pensar en la vida real, en, yo qué sé, la gente que se traga todo lo que sale en las noticias y cualquier cosa de estas. O sea, la jugada es buena, la jugada es buena. Meter ahí a través de los cascos eso es información que nosotros queremos para que nos salga bien toda la jugada. Y así tenemos al pueblo de nuestro lado.
Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
Tal cual.
A slave to orders. And that's
Lo
why
mismo es.
rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Modifications. La verga.
Great, sun's out. About time we had to...
Yepa.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture. And
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Alhaitham's plan...
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
my friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Simon?
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. Had I known Al Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions,
El Algeizan liándola,
agreed
tú.
to the plan.
Puto amo.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here.
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire.
Seems you really do understand.
Traveler, Paimon. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guard?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremite. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big...
That also sounds like something Al Haytham told you.
Doesn't Al Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me. There is no perfect plan.
Tal cual.
He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own...
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our... We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support.
Well, now that you've put it that, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goal since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation. There should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret.
Okay, you have a deed.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
No me jodas. ¿Qué hace, tío? Está tonto.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's
Of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to...
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al Ahmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will...
Got it! Please wait a moment, I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might...
We discussed this, remember?
The caravan rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been...
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I'm actually... considering the power of the Akasha...
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to Bud. Things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this?
Because the Akasha controls the
Academia firmly believes that
by sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance?
Eso es verdad, ¿eh? O sea, cada persona se siente diferente, cada persona... Ay, puta madre. Cada persona siente... ¿Cómo decía esto? O sea, cada persona expresa sus emociones diferentes, cada persona también recibe las experiencias de diferente forma. Al final.
Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha, our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red...
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Esa máquina flotante.
Beep! Construct, beep!
No me lo puedo creer.
What a great honor
What
to
the
meet
fuck?
you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academy?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone...
There's no need for flattery.
Yeah.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites. And any questions about the time or...
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
¿Cómo se giran, tío? Siempre me puede eso.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pill. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Joder, 2 días, loco. 1, 2. Hala. Se viene batalleta final, tú. Tenía ganas ya, ¿eh? Porque los últimos 2 actos han sido un poquito bochos. Todo hay que decirlo. Los 2 primeros estuvieron bien, pero el 3 y el 4, bueno, un poquito pochos. La mitad. O sea, la mitad de cada acto ha estado guapo, la última mitad. La primera mitad siempre ha estado un poco pocha. Pero bueno, oye, igualmente está guay.
Boom, boom. It's time for the operation. Let's go meet.
Epa. Let's go, let's go. Como veis tengo a Jin en vez de al Linete porque he subido el nivel de mundo a nivel 6. Y me pegan un poco de hostias, la verdad. Y como estaba... la vida se me bajaba mucho, he dicho, necesito un healer, tío. Y al final me tengo que poner allí.
Wait a moment.
It's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
El gran juez, loco.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What, judging from those shiny weapons in your hand?
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit
Buen
sales.
actor, loco.
If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh, nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our...
No mames, ¿tengo que pegarle de verdad una paliza? Joder, pobrecillos. Me dan penita y todo.
Rain outlines your fate.
Vale. Hostia, viene más.
Let me weave you a
A tomar por culo.
Grow, grow, grow. Go as one.
O sea, es que Jin pega también con básicos, no está tan mal tampoco. Y cura bastante. Bueno, hay un 50% de probabilidad, Vale, tampoco cura tanto, La verdad es que tampoco cura tanto, tío. O sea, creo que era un 5% o algo así. Nah, no cura tanto. Pero bueno, la ulti sí que cura un montón. La elemental está buena, ¿verdad?
No, my sword.
Bien está.
It's over.
We have subdued them.
Ah.
The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the...
You pitiful dendro!
I'm afraid...
King Deshret will curse you!
Silence!
Oh!
Dios. Tortón.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as in...
Yes, sir!
Qué fácil nos infiltramos. Ahí vamos. Un
Mahamatra
poco del
Sino,
cuadro.
I will now take my leave.
Soy malo, pim
If you
pam,
need further
jaja.
assistance,
Ala.
please come to
Infiltrado.
Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes. Things went...
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked...
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport.
Yeah, you're the reason...
It's not the time to celebrate yet. Go join up with her. She will need you.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse...
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan.
Get ready for the next part. Logritos. Los logros se van acumulando. Eso es bueno. Para las tiraditas.
Dia! We're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on you. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as...
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gets...
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do it.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge...
How much more do you want?
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile?
Tío.
What do you say?
What the fuck? Me cae bien de ella, tío.
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good! I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
What the fuck, hermano?
There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis Di.
Tío, es una pena que de ella, como personaje jugable, según la gente, es una mierda. Tal vez el peor 5 estrellas. Según la gente, yo no lo sé, pero nunca la he probado un poco en alguna prueba, pero nunca he indagado en sus técnicas ni nada de eso. Pero como personaje en el modo historia, muy bueno, tío. Su personalidad mola mucho. Pero mucho.
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important, please.
All right. Then follow me.
Esa transición, hermano.
This place is better.
Con ese
We won't
parón
be
tan
disturbed
cutre,
by
tío.
any passerby.
No lo esperaba.
Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah. He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but for now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point.
Joder, qué fácil se convence, ¿no? Qué bueno, tío.
The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Paradis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Toma ya, con dos
I don't know
cojones.
much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, it's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
La verdad, pensaba que se iba a poner todo loco a meterte una paliza o algo, pero parece que no. Oh shit. Está épico, cabrón.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn, I must say. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with her most noble Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, and that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
What? Se va caminando de chill.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true...
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know...
Sorry, we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so.
Qué buena gente es de ella,
To
tío.
be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but my master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe...
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me. Someone already worked...
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please, with...
I can do that, but I have a feeling the Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but... If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
Whoa.
All right, we've got a plan.
Así que
I'll
eso es lo
stay
que
at
pasó,
Gandharvaville to
güey.
support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any method.
I must say, I didn't
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say.
Ahí estamos.
On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end...
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was... He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign
Fantasmito.
of his entourage.
Ya otro día.
Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
Joder, qué bonito es Sumeru, tío, de verdad, ¿eh? Me flipa.
We can stop here. I think I
Tío,
know where
hermano,
the
¿qué es
doctor
eso? Un
went.
gorrino seta enano de árbol. ¿Qué cojones? Mira cómo se rasca como un perro, tío.
To the south of
Qué
here is
bueno.
Port Ormos, which seemed...
Port Ormos? They're going.
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
¿Qué cojones, de verdad? Y se va corriendo, tú. Tiene miedo. Literalmente, como a la cabeza grande. Nah, se fumó. Desapareció. ¿Dónde vamos? Hostia. Me ha tomado por culo. Bonguitos.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh, don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is
Oops.
a proper farewell ceremony
Misión
for
de
a
sigilo, no
Snezhnaya
lo puedo creer.
Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
Cuidadito.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then,
Cuidadito.
the doctor spoke in a very different way
Buah,
from the way he
puedo
speaks
rodar y
now.
todo, no me acordaba.
Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has
Corre, corre, corre.
rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that...
Para,
I
para,
remember it like it was
para,
yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different.
Oh shit,
Also,
está
for
metiendo
some
para allá.
reason, he seems like he's
Ay, cómo esquivo el pavo
all
este.
smiles now.
No me ve, no me
You
ve.
must be
Bien,
mistaken.
bien. Está mirando
Nobody's
recto.
supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Eso está ahí abajo, pues. Está mirando al suelo, porque vamos. Que me viene bien, la verdad. Uf. Ahí está el Dottore, hijo de puta. Te veo, maldito mamahuevo.
The doctor is on that boat.
Sí, 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 sí.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Por aquí, por aquí. Ush. Cuidado con este, chaval. Nah. No me ve, no me ve, no me ve. Yeah. Fucking goat. ¿Puedo nadar o qué? Llegar ahí... Oh, yeah. Y ahora subo por aquí. ¿Sí, no? Ah, joder, ¿en serio me tienes que hacer...? No me lo puedo creer. Si estoy aquí, tío. Vale, no puede ser. Había llegado ahí de puta madre. Y ahora me tienen que hacer echar para allá. Me lo habrían dicho antes, tío. Qué triste.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Hijo de puta. Qué buena vista tiene, ¿no?
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
Pues habían varios ahí.
You mean...
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
Oh, no me jodas que nos... los trippies, no.
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
So this was a trap.
Oh, shit.
Wait, don't tell me.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
What the fuck?
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away.
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to...
Oh,
Let's go.
shit. Mamá, nos la lió. Nos la lió. Teleport, teleport, teleport.
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardis DI for research.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for...
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead...
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. I may be staying at Pardis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest wolf. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed...
Then it seems our conversation has hit an...
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
Hey,
I'm fine.
These Fatui really
Motherfucker.
crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Se acabó. Hasta aquí llegaste, güey. Volado.
Commit to memory.
Para. Dios, voló. Y voló.
Grow.
¡Ey! ¡Ah, huevo!
Rain
Pata.
outlines your...
Pumba.
Commit to memory. Make
Y otra vez.
yourselves at home.
Ulti.
Let me weave you a verse.
Ulti.
I swear by my sword.
Papa. Ulti. Y ulti. Todo el mundo.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Shit.
Keep dreaming.
Yes, Tighnari! Beat him up!
Know my sword.
Woo!
Rain cutter.
Caraboom.
This may turn The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
A tomar por culo. Uno menos. Ah. Cabrón. ¿No lo puede volar a este? No, no mames.
This may turn a little. Grow.
Up to it, Montai.
A ver, no veo. No veo. Porque hay una seta aquí dándome por culo, tío.
Yeah?
Se han colado.
Someone's lapped off for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Body and mind. Let me weave you a verse.
Madre mía la que se está liando, hermano. La que se está liando aquí. Con el musicote y todo. Santo Dios. Todas las ultis activas. Madre mía.
Rain outlines your... Witness the power
Y otra.
of the one.
The Temple of
Y otra.
Wisdom. Committed to memory.
Bomba. Cada bomba. Y otra. Madre del amor hermoso, chaval. La que se acaba de liar ahí, chaval, en un momento.
Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack.
Got it.
Got it.
Hypatia's still here. Well, how is she?
Una siestecita.
Oh, that's
Andaluza.
good.
So, you think this is over.
What the fuck? No me lo esperaba eso. Que escaramuza me susurrara así de repente.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
Yo.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed you. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some fine... Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence, but this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's... Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just
Qué humilde,
been a
loco.
meaningless routine.
Escaramucha lo humilde.
Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it, all I had recorded down before, were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
En cierta parte, eso es verdad.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, she peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to... All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that the doctor has never known his place? Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of... You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection.
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Ah! Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tighnari and Dia still must be... Oh! Have the Fatui retreated?
Le acaba de caer un rayo al pavo.
Hey, what happened?
Y simplemente me duele la cabeza, ¿sabes? No sé qué ha pasado, pero... Resplandor y hace ¡pum!
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before.
Joder,
You
hermano.
need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
Le cayó un rayo. Y simplemente necesito un ibuprofeno. Madre mía.
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of...
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to...
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia.
Hermano, literalmente acabo de venir de ahí. O sea...
Thank goodness, she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself?
I understand my condition.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you
Sí,
become.
tal cual, ¿no?
I know. They always...
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe...
The Academia's god creation.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach,
Ole,
and a good night's
ole.
rest, that's enough.
Claro que sí.
I'll only work when I have to.
Si es que es la puta mejor, no me jodas, tío. De este personaje, tío. Esta y Arataki Ito, los mejores.
I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party
Tal
CI.
cual. La hostia, hermano.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Apreciar las cosas pequeñas de la vida, tío.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some...
You said the Balladeer claims that Hypatia has seen his past. So...
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself...
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as... In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
Thank you for the help, Tighnari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Part... Let's continue to keep a look...
Hasta las 7, a la verga. Este capítulo me está molando, ¿eh? Es más dinámico, tío. Hemos tenido como 3 combates, ¿sabes? Y es más intenso y pasan más cosas, o sea... Así sí, coño, así sí. Como tiene que ser. Hostia, no, vamos para acá ya. Creo que estoy yendo por donde no debería ir, ¿verdad? Voy a hacer desde aquí a lo mejor. Sí, más o menos. Sí.
Congratulations.
Efectivamente. Pepino.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we...
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the Doctor has left Sumeru by boat. So, we've successfully removed the Doctor from the picture.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own...
Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination to avoid alerting the quarry. They will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team.
It appears to have been very... well...
Huh?
Well, what else is there to...
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them, you... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
El más indicado, hermano. Sí, el que más habla. Sí, bueno, Paimon.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Joder, déjame pensar.
Huh?
Y a ver si se...
What are you all doing here? Oh, it's
Ooh, baby.
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean, you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
What the fuck? Así de la nada, de repente se viene. ¿Quieres venir a la guerra así para... no sé?
I can't believe my
Por si te apuntas, ¿sabes?
You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right! I must admit that I'm a little scared. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay.
Believe in yourself.
I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar
Increíble.
to help us tomorrow.
Las palabras de Cino el Pepino.
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep, you got it.
Oh my gosh.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all
Duerman bien. Ya decía yo que no se iba a montar un discursito aquí de 2 párrafos. 2 palabras. Duerman bien. Increíble.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation.
Thankfully, I've
Como,
had my
venga,
place to myself recently.
buenas noches.
It's been nice.
¿Te imaginas? En plan, oye, por favor, danos aquí un buen discurso motivacional para la guerra de mañana, no sé qué. Buenas noches. Hasta mañana. Que descansen.
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep, good night, everyone!
Damn. 2 días. A las 8. Madre del amor hermoso. Joder, este capítulo está siendo guapo, en comparación con los 2 anteriores. Está ahí al nivel del segundo, el primero. Como tiene que ser, coño. Ole.
Today is the Academia's Niagara Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Oh, he's
Como molado.
really waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Damn.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since
Joder,
energy
hermano.
is an important resource.
¿Qué manera de responder es esa, tío? Que así, coño, que ha dormido bien.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a...
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that all the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone. And the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Danger Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan after. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to...
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk...
Yes. Were you...
Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
De una. Let's go. Academia de Sumeru, tú. Hola. Epicardo, loco. Wow.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you, and, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Qué pedorro, tío.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
Qué personaje, tío. Dan ganas de dar una hostia, tío.
The sages search for you. A blonde-haired So, from the start, the sages were...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking...
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contribution.
Madre mía.
What the heck just happened now?
Ya
What did
ves.
he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself
bueno.
of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Qué bueno, tío. Esa escena ha sido buena, Joder, tío. En fin. Todo reto, ¿no? Todo reto. Está bonito esto. La academia, tú. Está bonito todo el tiempo.
Is this the academia's library?
Holy shit.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now.
No mames.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
What?
Do not tell me you believed the academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged... An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do... Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please.
Hostia. What the fuck?
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
¿Qué es eso?
All right then, traveler. Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great creating a god. Yes, we are using If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness, and even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord could care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the academia. Does that mean we are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana. So
what a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray.
Alhaitham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
What? Nah, está fingiendo, seguro.
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested.
Nah, no te creo.
It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Vale, seguro que le quiere hackear con eso.
Alhaitham? So you're still on the academia's
Nah, esto se ve venir, tío. Ahora mismo está haciendo como que nos acaba de traicionar, pero en realidad en esa cápsula hay algo que le va a hacer en la cabeza al viejo y se va a poner de nuestro lado o algo así.
We finally started to trust you.
Ya verá.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data, to put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest person. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great... In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcome.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler to Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have meant—
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave—
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still— If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali, sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord, should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the— As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations, and that, however, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from—
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Se viene. A partirle la madre. Cinemática. Va a tener ya por mí. No pasa nada. ¿Qué le pasa a este pavo? Se está picando, loco. A la verga. Le salieron las almorranas. Las almorranas se apoderaron de él.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar!
No
He's gone
mames.
completely insane.
Dios, qué hostias está ganando el viejo este, hermano. Tío. Collejón.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Pues nada, pa'l catre.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Ojo, vamos. Ganamos. No sé cómo, pero ganamos. No sé ni puta idea de cómo va el plan, pero parece que todo salió bien. ¿Qué cojones, Paivo, por favor? ¿Qué puta mierda de grito es ese, tío?
How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Oh.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked
Esto no me lo
up.
esperaba, hermano. Recapitulemos, por favor.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to...
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous...
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Suristhana. It's a completely enclosed space, and I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up...
Tía. Tenemos que despertar a la chiquilla.
Your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that all Hatham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with... There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... The faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Ojo, qué guapo, loco. A ver. Pocha. Aquí mejor, ¿eh? No, pocha. Para allá, para allá. ¿Qué hace? ¿Qué le pasa, tío? ¿Qué le pasa, tío? Madre mía. Oh shit.
Are you getting anything? Please work.
No hay señal, tío. Conectándose con una rama de... Increíble. El espacio de la consciencia. Ojo. Ahí está. La tienen aquí encerrada, tú. Pobre.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
¿Cuánto tiempo sin escucharle, tú?
When did it first start?
Flashback.
Right. It started from the moment I was born.
Flashback. Story time. Un momento. Necesito prepararme. Mao. Hostia. A la verga. Prepararme significaba beber agua. Literalmente. Y ahogarme porque se me ha ido para el otro lado. Puta madre. Bueno, momento importante, ¿eh? Se viene flashback de la reina.
I want to become a worthy archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up.
Ketchup.
Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
A la verga. El poder de protagonista.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do archons have them? Should archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Qué penita, hermano.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning.
Who are you? Whose voice is that? You're right, though. I won't ignore my own...
Nahida!
Toma.
Nahida?
Holy shit.
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Normal. 500 años, hermano, ahí encerrada. Literalmente en coma.
Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with... Yep! So that means our next act is...
Sorry.
Nilo's performance!
What? ¿Otra vez? Ah, no, claro, que su parte del plan. A ver que se cuece. Oh, shit. Dime que sí.
Are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is...
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so... But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Let's go. Hostia puta. Wow. No. Literalmente está bailando, tío. ¡Qué guapo! ¿Y la elemental? Y ahora pego con agua. Wow, wow, espera un momento. Shit. Ah, no puedes hacer ataque cargado. No puedes hacer ataque cargado cuando tienes el elemental. Tienes 3 golpes. A ver. Ya tengo... Ah, la activo y no tiene cooldown. ¿Y si... Ah, luego, si la dejo ahí, desaparece. ¿Y si la aprieto 2 veces? Ah, literalmente pega, hostias. Ah, pero son diferentes. ¿Qué cojones? Qué rara, tío. Qué rara, o sea, tiene... Y luego la puedes apretar y pegar hostias. Y te pones a pegar con agua. Lleva bastante rato, ¿eh? Y luego se acaba y tienes que esperar unos 6 segundos para volver a activar. Pero luego también puedes ponerla a... What the fuck. Te la puedes poner así como alrededor, que hará otro efecto, entiendo. No sé, a lo mejor hace más daño o moja. Habría que leerse un poco las técnicas y las pasivas y todo el rollo, pero... Tío, me mola un montón. Wow. La polla, tío. Hostia. ¿Dónde tengo que ir? Para allá. Hazme pelear, por favor. Claro, si uso los 3 golpes, luego ya no puedo activar ese modo donde se me pone alrededor el agua. O sea, tengo que elegir entre los efectos. A ver. Talentos. A ver. Entra en un estado de pirueta e inflige daño hidro contra los enemigos cercanos en función de su vida máxima. Cuando Nilo ejecutó un ataque normal o una habilidad elemental, mientras está en este estado, entra respectivamente en los estados danza de espadas y danza de espiral, con lo que inflige daño hidro que no puede sustituirse imbuyéndose de otro elemento, y se considera daño de habilidad elemental. Mientras estos estados estén activos, el tercer paso de baile de Nilo anulará el estado de pirueta y dará lugar a varios efectos distintos dependiendo del tipo de tercer paso de baile. O sea, dependiendo de si das un golpe normal o das al R2, ataque elemental. Danza de espadas. Libera una luna de agua que inflige daño hidro contra los enemigos con los que colisiona y hace que Nilo entre en el estado de rezo de la luna. Lo ataque normal es que ejecute. En este estado se convertirá en danza de espadas. Y el último golpe liberará una luna de agua. Vamos, eso es atacando todo el rato. Luego está danza espiral, que libera una rueda de agua purificadora que inflige daño hidro en área. Y crea un aura de quietud que sigue a tu personaje en uso y aplica continuamente sobre el estado de mojado. Vale. En el estado de pirueta y red celular, uno puede ejecutar ataques cargados. Dichos estados se anulan si se retira del combate. Vale. O sea, entiendo que la primera opción de pegar hostias, de ponértela así, tienes las 3 hostias y luego la cuarta puedes elegir si seguir pegando hostias de agua, como ahora, que esto ya es para usarla a ella de DPS como personaje principal para atacar y reventarás con agua. O puedes elegir hacer los 3 ataques, pum, y ponerte esto, y entonces ahí entiendo que te cambias de personaje y así le puedes usar como sub DPS. Está guapo. ¿Y la ulti qué hace? La ulti interpreta la danza del manantial onírico y hace que florezca un loto de agua lejanas. Hace que florezca un loto de agua lejanas para infligir daño hidro en área, en función de la vida máxima. Es un personaje que funciona con vida. Y aplica el estado de eón perpetuo sobre los enemigos golpeados. Tras un breve lapso de tiempo, los enemigos afectados por el estado de eón perpetuo reciben daño hidro. O sea, es como una explosión de agua, por así decirlo. Más o menos. Y las pasivas. Si el pico está formado únicamente por personajes dendro o hidro, y luego completa la tercera paso de baile, la danza del reino, otorga a los personajes cercanos del estado de cáliz, bla bla bla. Bueno, eso ya lo veréis, y eso en un vídeo de Pitupao. Cada 1000 puntos de vida máximo lo tengo cada vez superado, bla bla bla. Vamos. Que está hecha para reventar, ¿no? Hostias, este personaje. Hostia, tiene C3, tú. Aumenta el 60% del daño infligido con horno de agua. Wow. Aumenta en 6% la duración de la hora de quietud. Cuando un personaje en el estado de cáliz, abundante, resistencia al hidro, daño de endro, aumenta el nivel de habilidad de danza de loto más 3. Bueno. ¿Esta es su arma? No le pega nada, tío. No le pega nada. Esto fea, tío. La verdad. ¿Qué cojones? Ole, ole. ¡Puh! God. Nah. Personaje God, tío. La verdad. Personaje God, tío. Quiero dar hostias con ella.
How's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal.
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Bueno. La hostia.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
No, gracias.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers. No, I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
Ah, porque la insulina, chaval, te pega un bajón que te cae al suelo.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Este espectáculo va a ser un poco más intenso, ¿verdad? Ojo, cinemático otra vez. Joder, hermano. Se lo están currando en el último capítulo, ¿eh? Oh, la madre. Por favor, déjame meter hostias. Holy shit. Oh shit.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, But I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I
Como
can't
los
believe
huevos.
she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
Hay un alboroto fuera. Es una muchacha bailando, dando vueltas,
Issue the
tío.
new prohibition act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Ellos sabrán
we
qué
should,
hacer.
like, stop her.
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
De verdad, está subiendo el temazo, Oh, shit. No mames. ¡Ole, ole! ¡Ole, ole! ¡Ole! Nada, ahora bien los toca huevos. ¿Dónde van? ¿A rodearme, supongo, o qué? Ah, no, se han ido a tomar por culo. Yo era una distracción. No mames. ¿Y ahora qué? What?
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that, come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Oh, so that's when he did it!
Dios, puto amo.
Paimon was too nervous to know it. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Hermano, este capítulo está siendo guapísimo, ¿no?
Now that Lesser Lord
Joder.
Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their... With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of... That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone...
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Oh yeah, baby. Bueno. Se está liando
Here they
parda.
come. Did you see that, Ramon? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is...
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able...
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert.
The only advantage they...
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the core of 30. But they have a complete following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson.
Indeed. The trap has been set.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place.
You gave such an important task to that...
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our... Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never...
You've got a point.
Good luck.
Lo mejor de Sumeru, este temazo, sinceramente. La puta hostia. En el gimnasio para entrenar, lo flipa. De AliExpress, hermano.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak?
Najida AliExpress.
When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali
Lo que
and run away
pides,
from them.
lo que te llega.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even you only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't...
Hey! They're here! I can see the Academia guards!
Alright, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go.
What the fuck? ¿Qué cojones es esto, tío? ¿Qué cojones es esto?
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But
¿Qué cojones?
I need to make a choice.
Juego de decisiones. Dios, el Detroit. Detrás de la casa. Hermano, se acaba de convertir en el Detroit. Así de una.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Nah, venga, sí, hombre.
What should I do next?
No tengo otra opción.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Estaba por mirar así por la cara.
Check behind the tree. The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey,
No.
stop! Saw you. Don't try to run.
No mames. La misión fracasa. Shit. Va a tener que esperar a que se fuera.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Ya ha pescado.
Looks like the guard.
¿Qué es esta misión, tío? What the fuck?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop! What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me.
Oh.
Where should I go?
Pero la misión fracasa. No, fuck.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop! What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me.
Qué ganas le mete tú el actor de doblaje eso.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord...
The fuck, tío.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry!
¿Qué cojones cómo andan,
Why are you all
tío?
here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here.
Parecían
What on earth
pingüinos.
is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat?
La misión
So
más
you're
rara del
not
juego,
actually
tío.
Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the...
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters.
An ambush? How's that possible?
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This...
Oh, shit.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbha Day ceremony. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single...
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apology. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest.
Arrest? Who is there to... I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that...
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up some... Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that...
What happened? Just what is... Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Al-Haytham? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, what manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your...
Let me check.
Let me check. Hostia, está haciendo el plan de puta madre, ¿no?
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. Have you been to the sanctuary of Suristhana to confirm that...
Confirm? No. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but... Grand Sage, how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words again?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute...
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Madre mía. El fin.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has
Que era
escaped from
música
the
angelical,
sanctuary of
hermano.
Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. There must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah!
Wow, la música, hermano.
Impossible.
Ya,
That's
no está.
impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Oh, papi. Apareció.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer... You all can only see the world in your mind. The one you think you know. And precisely because of this...
Dios, qué puto épico esto, ¿no, hermano?
Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy archon.
Sino. Have you been waiting for it? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Al-Haytham and the...
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha...
Then tell me.
You want to buy time. This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations. As for the investigation... I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamat?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself.
Bof.
You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Qué épico el cabrón. Otra cinemática. Dime que sí. Ah, no, wait.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest? Thinking about it, at least Paimon when Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Suris.
Yepa, ya está. Se ha pescado. Easy, bro. Yepa.
Here comes your savior.
Mami.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Cojones.
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Suristhana. Assuming nothing weird, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Se ha pescado. Damn.
Sorry, pal.
Dios. Ah, esto es lo que había arriba del todo. Oh shit, por fin.
They say it's nice to meet you. This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all. Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body.
Joder, hermano.
It's like I
Pobre
just had an
chavala.
endlessly
Entre comillas,
long
chavala,
dream.
porque más vieja que todos nosotros juntos,
How
pero...
I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear.
Pero claro, si tú eres una criatura, ponte que tú naces y te encierran recién nacido en una cápsula y te entierran ahí 500 años, prácticamente sigue siendo un niño, ¿no? O sea, quiero decir, por mucho que pasen 500 años, si has estado toda tu vida encerrado en una cúpula y lo máximo que has podido hacer es estar estudiando y obviamente desarrollas tu cerebro y todo el rollo y conocimiento, pero no vives, ¿no? O sea, no sé, experiencias como tal no tienes. Entonces, entre comillas, sigue siendo como un niño todavía. Por mucho que puedas estudiar ahí 500 años, aprender un montón, no sé. Depende también, ¿no? Pero también puedes leerte un montón de libros. Aparte de conocimiento, pues libros de historia o lo que sea. Y puedes vivir diferentes historias a través de otras personas, ¿no? Como biografías o lo que sea de otras personas que hayan viajado por el mundo y haber hecho cualquier otras cosas. Pero como no la vives por ti mismo, ella, por ejemplo, lo que hacía era meterse en los sueños de la gente, ¿no? Pues, en cierta manera, pues vivía los sueños de los demás a través de los ojos de las demás personas. Entonces, no sé, es algo bastante complejo realmente de pensar, pero bueno.
But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an archon, and now she needs your help to save her.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their archon, I will make them pay.
Ah, wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself!
I understand now. To be a better archon, if you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough...
Holy shit. Se viene. Batallón final. Qué día tan largo, logro. Espera a las 16. No tenemos nada que hacer. Tenemos que ir directamente. ¿A las 16? ¿Son las 3? No, una horita, tío. Una horita. Pop. Increíble. Una horita aquí fuera. Mirando los pajaritos. Yo, la puerta dorada, hermano. La pasta.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Holy shit, ¿qué es eso?
Huh? What's this little floaty thing?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
Está curioso.
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
Es verdad, es un bicho flotante como un Pokémon.
We're both small things that float! All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people will remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you.
Bueno, se le ve más callaico, a lo mejor vendría bien y todo, ¿eh?
It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth.
Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you did...
By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
¿Qué no dice? Pues en mi equipo revientas que flipas, cabrona.
that an archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However,
Ojo.
I'm not as well
Son como los demonios del Chenso.
Devata.
Solo que al revés. Cuanto más miedo, más poderosos. Curioso, esto no lo sabía.
If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
A ese le da bien pensar. Punto de transporte desbloqueado. Hostia. Y qué guapo, ¿no? Esto. Una vez intenté entrar aquí y no podía. Ahora entiendo por qué. Porque estaba aquí en Najida encerrada y claro, sería spoiler. Hermano, la música me encanta. Hostia, qué guapo. Increíble. No mames. Se viene un fucking boss. Oh. Oh. Ya verás.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of...
Yeah! Or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react. I see. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Uf, se viene boss. A la verga. Momento adecuado para usarte, tío. Hostia. Qué guapo este dominio, ¿no? No mames. No mames. Tira, toma por culo. Ya están fuertes, ¿no? ¿O qué? Madre mía. Epa, 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 epa. Ulti. A tomar por culo. Edge. Buah, te reviento, pavo. Ulti. Cadaboom. Toma. Patapam. Y patapam. Y patapam. Y patapam. Bomba. Joder, está costando este, ¿no? Madre mía. Paga, 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 paga. Uf. Chaval. Sí que han costado estos dos, Nivel de mundo 6. Lo tengo ya chunguete. What the fuck.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Esta música tenebrosa, hermano. Yo. Qué guapo.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Uf, puzzle time. Puzzle time. Yepa.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
De una. Esto me está recordando muchísimo al Ratchet & Clank, tío. Y me encanta. ¿Aquí qué hay? Vale. Chao. No, no me jodas. Bueno, dale por culo. Uy, mierda, tío. ¿En serio? Ah, de puta madre. Menos mal. No te vuelvas a caer, cabrón. Te digo que no te vuelves a caer, te vas a caer otra vez. No puede ser. Por lo menos cáete al vacío. Por lo menos cáete al vacío, tío. No llega. Vale, si te teleporta otra vez. Qué mal puesto. No, y se te llena la vida. Ven aquí, anda. Ven. Estás mal puesto, tío. Muy mal puesto, Me caigo yo. ¿Dónde vas rodando, tío? No me lo puedo creer. Deja de ponerte ahí en el centro, tío. O sea, voy a tener que ir jugando un poco así. Al de tener cuidado. ¡Toma! Pesado, tío. Pesado. Está bien así, ¿no? Ahí estamos. Vale, entiendo. Easy, bro. Oh, shit. No, Frozen no, mis huevos. Ulti. Y ahora patapam. Y patapam. Y catapum. Y pam. Y ulti. Y tatapam. Y catapum otra vez. ¡Ya! Este es rapidísimo, ¡Hostia! Viene otro. No me lo esperaba. No. Papá, ulti. ¿Dónde vas? Dios. Es que Gamín es la polla, en verdad, ¡Tabum! Dios. Qué personajazo, tío. La polla. Nah, este equipo mola mucho. Este equipo me mola mucho. Aunque aquí cambiaría a Chinkyu por Furina, en verdad. Sería ya la hostia. A la otra. Y ahora, una vez tenga Furina ahí por Chinkyu, luego ya sería ir a por el segundo equipo, tío. Con Grizzly.
Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Ok. Y sí, bro. Ahora el segundo equipo. Una vez tenga Furina ahí en vez de Chinkyu, ya el segundo equipo sería ir a por Grizzly para DPS. Yelan sería la hostia también, para tener la vida arquera con agua, permafrost. Y a lo mejor en este equipo cambiar a Jin por Kazuha. Ahí estamos. O sea, yo este equipo con Gamin, Nahida. Aquí pondría a Furina y aquí al Kazuha, la verdad. Ay. Y después en otro equipo haría uno con aquí Grozsley, Yelan, Furina y Jin, porque se quita bastante vida y Gamin se cura bastante más él solo. O sea, Grozsley cuesta más. No, otra vez no, aquí arriba, tío. Tengo que tener cuidado con no tirarlo. Hostia puta. No te caigas, no te caigas. La polla. Este combo es bueno, Ahí estamos. Easy, bro.
Sorry, pal.
Ahí estamos. No te vayas, cabrón. Nah, fácil, fácil. Pagapam. Último, ¿no? ¿O qué? Nah, ahí sí. Mira, pam. Pam, pam. Pam, pam. Y catapum. Y pa' casa. Desde luego. Hala. Dios. God.
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow.
Oh. Nah, aquí hace spam. Derretido, derretido. Y pa' casa, chaval. Pa' casita. Uf. El loco de las explosiones. Camina Scott, Oh, le da congelación. No viene bien meterle agua. Nah, de locos. De locos. Catapum. Y catapum. Ah, bueno. Y otra. Ahora sí. Yupa. Super ascensor. Para allá que vamos. Epa. Qué misión más guapa, tío. La verdad. Las otras dos... Es que la 3 y la 4 fueron demasiado chapa, tío. Era todo texto, tío. Todo texto. Increíble, ¿eh? Todo texto, macho. Sin sentido. Llegamos.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous.
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side.
Wow.
Ah, so that's what you mean.
Damn.
Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Puedo sentir su ki, que es más de 9000. Uy. Cinemática. Se lió. El Tamagotchi ese, no me acordaba. Holy shit. Cagamos.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
Whoa.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Dios mecánico, protector eterno de la no sé qué pollas.
This imposing aura. It really feels like the gods.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time.
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Hito wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation
La
between
criatura
gods?
despreciable.
Lowly creature. No.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personal. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantiated. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Cara de... ¿Qué me estás contando, pringao? Te voy a meter una paliza ahora mismo.
Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Dios santísimo de mi vida. Oh, fuck, me lo comí. ¿Qué? No le quito nada, tío. ¿Cuánta vida tiene el cabrón? Holy. Wow. What the fuck?
At my command, you shall fall.
De potra. De potra. No, ¿ha desaparecido? No, tengo. ¿Y esto qué hago? ¿Qué hago así? Ni puta idea. ¿Así? ¡Upa! No ha funcionado. No sé de qué he hecho, pero me vale. ¿Y si hago así? No. ¡Qué mazo! ¿Qué cojones? No. ¡No! ¡Mierda! Shit. ¡Ah! La música, loco. No, mierda. Toma. Ah, que le puedo pegar en cualquier momento, claro. ¿Le puedo pegar aquí? Ah, bueno. Esto lo cambia todo. Pensaba que había que jugar un poco con los puzzles o lo que sea. Pero no. Hombre, a ver. Fuck. No. No sé cómo va eso, la verdad. Aquí. Pumba. A tomar por culo. ¿No le ha dado daño pira? Ah, sí. Oh, shit. A tomar por culo. Dios. No. Activamos ulti. Y aquí también. Patapam. Catapum. Pam, 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 pam. Ulti. Pum, pam, pam. Nada, me lo cargo así. A la vieja usanza. No, mierda. Mierda, 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 mierda. Uf. Mira, sinceramente no lo entendí mucho, pero me lo he cargado. ¡Dios! Se viene. Se viene momento en Ajida, seguro. Se la va a marcar. Se va a marcar un Messi. Dios. What the fuck? Evangelion. Hola. ¿Qué? ¿Qué? ¿Cómo? Una polla. Segunda fase. Esto no me lo esperaba yo. ¿Cómo mato eso, hermano? Pero si es gigante. Madre mía. No. No. Hostia. Fuck, fuck. Cagada. What the fuck, tío. ¿Qué cojones? Vale, vale, un momento, un momento, un momento. ¿Qué cojones? Hola. A ver. Bueno. Bueno, bueno. No, no, no. Hostia, casi muere, tío. Tengo que recuperarme. Fuck. ¿Cómo le pego, tío? Vale. Literalmente no tenía que hacer nada más que esquivar. Porque no me jodas. Dios. Le dio una buena. Pero cabrón, ¿controlas todos los elementos? Tremenda hostia. Qué picardo, tío. Se viene. Te imaginas la chafó como una mosca ahí. Pap. Hostia. Literalmente como una mosca con las alas.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
Dios. What the fuck? Tremenda hostia la acaba de meter.
The data collection is almost complete.
What?
Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
What the fuck? ¿Qué está pasando? Le hackeo.
We just concluded the 168th loop.
¿Qué? ¿Qué está pasando?
Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
Wow.
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
No me jodas, todo fue un sueño para él. Oh, wow. El Tamagotchi. El Mike Wazowski.
What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
Whoa.
All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the archon. That is the original function of the Akasha.
Literalmente el Super Saiyajin.
I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them To help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Todos pensando posibles movimientos. Esto es como el ajedrez, literalmente. Qué bueno. Es que imagínate una partida de ajedrez donde tienes a todo el mundo, todas las probabilidades de cualquier movimiento, tío, que te pueda decir cualquier persona, tío. Literalmente una IA. El poder de la people ganará. Como siempre. ¿Pero qué cojones pasa con esta cinemática? Es la más épica de todo el juego, tío. ¿Qué está pasando? Larguísima, tío. Dios. Oh, de locos.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
Joder, cabrón, se picó,
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
God damn.
1,000 eons.
Oh, ojo.
To dominate.
El Tamagotchi está disparando, tú. Let's go. Ah, tengo que coger cargas. Vale, vale. ¿Esto qué? Vale. El bichito va disparando y él se lo carga. Joder, hermano, la música y el pavo este, qué épico. Madre. Oh shit, no llegó, no llegó. Ah, fuck. Batería, 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 batería. Mierda. Batería, 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 batería. Ah, que puedo disparar y todo. ¡Hostia! Cañonazo. Ahora entiendo. What the? Oye, no tengo arquero. Oh shit. ¡Catabum! Dios, qué guapo. ¡Oh! ¡Vamos, vamos, vamos, vamos! ¡Súbete! Mierda, no se sube. ¿Por qué no se sube? No me digas. No me digas. Ah, porque tengo que subir primero aquí. Madre. Vaya fallo. Acabo de perder mucho tiempo. Nah. He desperdiciado mucho tiempo, tío. Por el bug. Shit. Cargas, cargas, cargas. Carga. ¡Oh, qué temazo, loco! Otra del amor. ¡Ey, ey, ey, ey! ¿Desde cuándo la música egipcia es tan épica, tío? Increíble. ¡Ay! ¡Lo tengo! ¡Quedamón! ¡No! ¡La esquivó el mamuevo! Toma, por cabrón. Vamos, 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 vamos. Ahí estamos. Oh shit. Lo tengo, lo tengo, lo tengo. ¡Ah! Toma. Chao, pescado. Madre del amor hermoso. De Picardo.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Uf, se viene. Ahora sí.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis!
Hola, hoy no va a venir Naida.
Hola, Furina, ¿qué tal?
That's mine!
Me pilla en el momento pic. Momento pic.
I'll never go back!
Madre mía, qué voz. Nah, de cabeza. Dios, se partió el cráneo, hermano. Se partió la crisma.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Madre mía. Esto es pic.
This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Madre mía, qué intenso, por favor. ¡Ah! Me va a dar algo. Dios. Ahora estamos. Hola.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I...
Yo te lo explico, tranquila. Paso estamos.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Then. A second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500, but I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself all...
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution...
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due... I'm just... sharing her pain. The pollute did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are even with the Gnosis's protection. We must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Let's go. Acceso denegado. Logro. Ole, ole, ole. Se van acumulando. Hostia puta, ¿no? Ese ha sido literalmente el mejor boss del juego. O sea, ¿qué cojones? Ha sido la polla, tío. Hostia.
That's the bowl of consciousness.
which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the boat stays on course.
De locos. De locos. Guapísimo, loco. No habrá un cofrecito por aquí, ¿no? ¿O qué?
The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Oh, shit. Vale, esto pim pam y pa' casa. Rapidito, rapidito. Pam, pam, pam. Tío, qué rápido, tú. Ya, ¿no? Vale, venga. Chao, pescado. No me jodas, tío, en serio. Fotico para el Insta. Mierda, no se ha caído, tío. Pues ahí te va a quedar, la verdad. ¿Tú piensas que voy a bajar yo aposta ahí? Sí, hombre. Venga, otro tres pringados.
Naida se murió, creo.
Se murió. Ya vendrá. Venga, hombre, perricos. Luego la hostia. XD. O sea, el perro está costando, ¿eh? Venga, hombre. Que me pago y no hay pienso. Nada. Qué fumada, tío. Joder, este sitio, por favor. O sea... Te lo juro que yo me pongo ahí una sillita, tío. Por ahí bien a gustito, ¿sabes? Una merendita aquí con las vistas. Madre mía. Con el eclipse ese que... Todo guapo, tío.
Naida.
Najida se murió. Bueno, Najida está aquí, mira.
Arroba Naida.
Arroba Najida. Najida, señora. Nuestra colega se quedó dormida hoy. Se perdió el gran final. No viene, no. Ayer tenía un internet bastante pocho. Estará ocupada con sus 2 megas de descarga. Chao. Adiós. Pobre. Hermano, ayer la actualización mía 10 minutos, la suya más 99 horas. Era una locura, tío. Me dice, ahora 99, ahora 50, ahora 2, ahora 30, ahora 60. Y yo, joder, hermano. Dice, te veo a 2 píxeles. Yo, ole. ¡No! Fuck, me caí. Ya lo hacemos a lo grande. Ah, bueno, si hay que engancharse aquí, ya está. Ya haciendo el tonto. ¿Por qué hay bichos aquí? Me pregunto yo. Venga, para casa, tontito. Eva. Hostia, vaya hostia me ha metido. Catapum, patapam. Patapam otra vez. Catapam, pam, pam, pam. Y ahora patapum. Se me va a morir el gaming, ya verás. ¡Ay, ay! ¡Hijo puta! ¡No! No te creo. Me acabas de matar a mi Nejida. Te reviento, Pau. Te reviento. No te lo voy a perdonar eso. La cagaste. La cagaste. Tocaste lo que no tenías que tocar. Ha tomado por culo, cabrón. Mira, ya está. ¡Hostia puta! Literalmente un toque de vida. Tiramos la ulti de esta señora y recemos. Acercado, que no puedo salir de aquí.
Furina, déjame dormir.
Que Furina, déjame dormir. What the fuck. Resucitó. No, tus muertos. Venga, hombre. No me toca los huevos. Venga, hombre, pa' casita. Una siestecita. Vale, venga. Vaya, me voy a dormir. Tira a dormir. A ver si acumulas un poco de megas, tío. No te olvides de rezarle a Jesucristo antes de dormir.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Andábamos. Viajecito en barquito, ¡ole!
No se murió.
No se murió, ¿no? Pero bueno, quiere morirse. Está ahí...
We'll be arriving at our destination soon.
¿Está que no está?
How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been...
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Ojo, la Big Sister, la Big Sister. Cuidado,
met Greater Lord...
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time.
Como en un parto, ¿no? Básicamente. Que muere la madre.
Otherwise,
Su internet un FPS.
Literal. Un FPS, 2 píxeles, tío. Ni 144p. 2 píxeles.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy...
Literalmente, Nahida son un píxel blanco y un píxel verde. Así es como ella juega. Ve un píxel blanco y un píxel verde. Y luego el enemigo, un píxel negro. Y el suelo, un píxel marrón. Ya está. Ese es su juego. Holy shit. ¿Ves? Es que, a ver, Furina, tú eres clasista, ¿vale? Tú eres Furina, tú eres clasista, tú tienes clase. Tú tienes pasta. Nahida vive en el campo, tío. Con las plantitas. Ella planta adentro y... con sus tomatitos, sus lechuguitas, ¿sabes? Allí el internet llega poco. Tú eres clasista, vives en la ciudad, tienes cositas... ¿Sabes? Son dos mundos diferentes, tío. Hay que entenderlo también. Mírala, tiene plantas en la cabeza, o sea, ¿sabes lo que te digo?
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, but... the ones...
Is that... She looks exactly... Are you... Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
What the fuck, pero si se ve igual que tú de niña.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness.
The fuck.
We are manifestations of the same nature.
Literalmente el mismo personaje con luz.
We're of the same nature.
Because you are me, and I am you.
Eso lo tenía yo más claro que el agua antes de empezar el puto juego, o sea...
You are me in the new samsara.
O sea, obviamente, si ella apareció después de que tú murieras y sois como una deidad, pues está claro que tú murieste. Del verbo muriere. Tú murieste, básicamente, resucitaste. Entre comillas.
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
Tío, qué fumada ponerle esa voz a ese personaje, de verdad, ¿eh? No me pega nada, tío. Es como... es súper raro, tío.
Judging from your appearance, but you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, Then am I going to be a great archon?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, the pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
El Internet 2.0. Modo lechuga.
Thank you. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
El Internet lechuga version.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had...
Son las 9 de la mañana.
What the fuck, las 9 de la mañana? Aquí son las 11 de la noche, tío.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes.
¿Que vives en China, cabrón, o qué?
The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And
there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues. All in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul.
Como que las 9.
Wait, no, I can't.
Me la agarra y se me mueve.
So you realize what that implies. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same.
Equivoco, son las 9:30 de la noche.
Ah, coño. Eso tiene más sentido. ¿What? ¿Las 9:30 de la noche? What the fuck?
How can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer.
Ruca de bata.
These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Lo sabía, otra
Under
cinemática.
the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain,
Ta 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 ta
we
tan
perceive its
tan.
wonders
Temazo.
until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world.
Me voy a poner esta canción de despertador.
In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep.
Melodía de Los Ángeles.
Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds.
Sara llorando fuerte.
And others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound
No
things
puedo ver a
in the
Najida
world.
llorar. No puedo.
Only they
A la
can
verga.
completely repel the madness.
Algo se rompió
Only
dentro de mí.
dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
No. 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 Pipipi. No. Pipipi en el chat. Muy fuertemente.
Sara llorando.
No puede ser. No me lo esperaba.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Wow. Oh shit, la enferma. La curo. La otra enferma.
Goodbye.
También la
People
curo.
of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Oh, wow. Qué bonito. Bravo. Ruca de bata. Bravo. Najida, por favor.
I'm alright.
Te lo pido.
I'm just a little
It's okay.
confused.
Te invito a una carnita asada si hace falta.
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from.
A la verga.
But I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Ermin soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Curioso. Solo el tabibito se acuerda. Oh, shit. Wow, pero ya no hemos terminado ya. ¿Qué está pasando? ¿Qué sueño tengo, tío? The fuck. Y ahora se cae al suelo, ya verás. Hostia, no he visto qué eras, tío. Ha ido súper rápido, cabrón. Imposible verlo.
Huh? That sound...
I've been waiting here far too long.
Puto doctor de los cojones, loco.
Finally, I have the chance
Qué
to be
pesado.
alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
Cabrón.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream.
Whoa.
As I expected, this is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
What?
Even the god of wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
Damn.
An astute guess.
Esa buena, eh. Joder, que lista es la hija de puta.
Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world.
Oh, wow.
Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
Individuals. ¿Por qué hace eso con la voz, tío? Individuals. Time.
That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis.
La llevas clara, cabrón.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Está chetado, cabrón.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and
¿Se puede hacer
awaken the
eso?
heavenly principles?
¿Desde el principio? What the fuck?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences?
The fuck?
Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Oh, damn, basada, loco.
Gamble?
Loco.
How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom.
Basadísima, tío.
But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
Pay.
How about erasing
no puedo,
all your
tío.
other segments?
What?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked.
Oh, shit.
What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, How can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
Damn.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
Dios, hermano.
You will regret this.
Vamos, son sus versiones quejándose, básicamente.
Have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it.
Tío, en cada puto arco siempre pasa lo mismo. O sea, siempre están perdiendo los putos agnosis estos de los cojones.
The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Eso me pregunto yo de hace buen rato.
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
Por lo menos.
This is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker?
What?
Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
No mames, ¿en serio?
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Yo, what?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world.
¿Qué?
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Yo también quiero escuchar, por favor, pero no lo van a dejar, ¿verdad? Ya, lo van a skipear, obviamente, porque sería spoiler, ¿verdad? Genial. Increíble. Varios días después. Ah, me ve la polla, tío. No puede ser.
Together. Okay. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you feeling today?
De puta madre.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tighnari could stop us from going out now, right?
Quiero una carne asada, tío. Vamos a comer carne asada.
Come on, traveler. Let's go.
Ok. Ya no hay más a casa, ya no hay más internet. Se acabó el internet. ¿Ves? Este mundo lo ha hecho bien. Bueno, entre comillas, pero bueno.
Good morning.
Ha tomado poco el internet.
Yep, yep. I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you like it. It's nice to have you here so we can eat something.
¿Qué es eso, tío? Parece What the fuck? Un sándwich de alubias, tío. What the fuck? De guisantes.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever.
Fuck.
I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now. And Paimon bets they're all delicious. Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night. Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilou. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyno's reinstatement as the
Let's
General
go.
Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru,
Paquete.
please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's
Se hace lo que
amazing.
se puede. En todos lados.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, you're embarrassing me. Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look. Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Cocinar. No vendría a cocinar. No vendría mal, tampoco. Un poquito de pim pam, dejar esto preparadito, ya tú sabes. Carne cruda. Carne congelada, yo no la uso para nada. Voy a dejarme alguna por si acaso. Pero bueno. El batido este no sé ni para qué, la verdad. Esto no sé lo que es. Mantequilla tal, especias. Bah. Como no sé para qué es. Ya está. Espérate. También hay que hacer las huevas estas. Las que se puedan. Que luego estás en un nivel chungo, tío. Y te pillan la mierda. Y... ¿qué más? Aquí. Solo uno. Y para. Solo uno. Pero bueno. Más. ¿Ya está? ¿Nada más? Hostia puta. Es la verga. Aquí. Hostia. Este no lo tengo ni farmeado. ¿15? Joder. Le damos. Le damos. 6 de 15. Oh, mierda. Materiales insuficientes. Fuck. Bueno. Pues hacemos este. Un poquito de ataque para algún boss. Que nunca lo uso esto, pero bueno. Alguna vez puede caer. Bueno, así está bien. Hala. Ya está, tío. Hemos terminado Sumeru. No me lo puedo creer. Ajustadillo de tiempo.
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
Well, from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy. Really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my forest.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why did he come to say hi?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and...
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I...
Huh? But didn't Nilou say in her letter that they would celebrate Cyno? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he...
Come to think of it, Cyno doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Cyno's close friends. Why
La
don't you
verdad.
come to the feast with us?
Si no me pepino.
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't... You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently. Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and...
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest.
That sounds really exhausting.
There is nothing we can do, really, but that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand.
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out.
You've recovered well. You may go.
Yay!
Yeah. La verga. ¿Qué pasa, chicos? ¿Qué? ¿Te quieres salir a la cena o qué? ¿Quieres chupar cámara? ¿Te gusta chupar cámara? Claro que sí.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guest.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's effective.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same
La
thing.
última vez que voy a ver a mi
The
señora.
feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Damn.
You have no idea how...
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody, because Paimon thinks everybody will love her.
That's right. We all think she's a... Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think...
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures.
Dice
Such
cámara
pictures would make
y
superb
escribo
gifts.
daguerrotipo. O sea, lo traducen como daguerrotipo y literalmente ellos dicen cámara. Increíble. Cómo se complica la vida, tío.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
Yo tengo uno de hace 200 horas.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia wasn't asked for Sino. We've only heard that he appears at the Academy. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, traveler.
Pues nos vamos. ¿Aquí venden algo, tío? Oh shit. Wow.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for?
Mr. Cavey was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as...
The fuck? Posok. La verdad. Posok. Uy. ¿Cómo? Me timaron. ¿Pero dónde está eso, Draco? Ahí. Ábrete, sésamo. Molt bé.
Sorry, pal.
Ahí estamos.
Congratulations. Sorry.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have...
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh? You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
De hecho, al pavo este rubio lo tengo yo. Me tocó hace bastantes semanas en el gachapón. Y... y no lo uso para nada, tío. Al final tengo a Najida para adentro, tío. Najida es la mejor para ese elemento. O sea, este es como una versión muy inferior. Es como... no entra en la ecuación, ¿sabes? Y está ahí. O sea, cogiendo polvo.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Pero como personaje de 4 estrellas dentro, está bastante bien. Está curioso, la verdad.
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you see? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
Qué bien se llevan.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
What was your first clue?
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh. And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Básicamente. Es un matrimonio, tío.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Hostia, esto me suena muchísimo un meme que vi de esos de... creo que cogieron esta conversación o algo de esto, una conversación de estos dos. Y le pusieron los efectos de esto de una novela de estas típicas indias. Con chum chum, los zooms, chum chum, las repeticiones, chum chum. Súper gracioso, tío.
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
Y con la musiquita india también.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No. I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Tal cual.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Hijo de puta.
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Increíble. Ojo, la biblioteca está en el librito para qué. Seguro que me da un logro o algo. Si los cojo todos. ¿Ves? Toma. Aunque no creo que las he cogido todas, Habré cogido una parte. Irán por partes. Siempre coges 5, coges 10, coges 20. Y luego por último todo, ¿no? Lo coge más fácil, también te digo. Lo que pasa es que la biblioteca es gigante, tío. Eso también. Complicado, Toma. A lo mejor ahora sí. Sabía.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zino's reinstatement.
If she addressed the letter to Al-Haytham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free...
Have you always been so busy with your...
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned up.
Tighnari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. to imagine such things could take place in the academia.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, this...
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are among the 6 great sages. There is one central leader. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia.
Oh.
But I refused.
Hola, verga.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find other 6?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just...
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate.
Hola, mierda.
You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right. I'll see you there.
De locos. Hermano, me estoy durmiendo ya, pero tenemos que terminar esto como sea. Oh shit, la enferma.
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
La que pensábamos que estaba muerta, pero al final no.
It's been so long since we've seen you.
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my... I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Mejor personaje de Sumeru. Dia.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
My lady. Oh.
Resignation? You mean you're
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look...
Forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a monk, because you're super amazing.
Madre mía.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of...
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your...
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy, but a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed.
Huh? But wait a second! You make it sound like you're leaving now!
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until...
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a...
Oh, did Nilou...
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is you.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man and...
So what it really sounds like is that the person on...
I bet the letter's at the reception desk.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilou asked us to come and check up.
Sorry to make you...
It must be something important for Nilou to specifically write.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see...
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and...
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in our village. You can try your luck there. As for Rahman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. Don't mention it.
All right, on to our next stop.
Hermano, ya se está alargando mucho, no pensaba que se iba a alargar tanto, tío. Bueno, voy a cortar aquí, porque si no, me voy a dormir a las 3 de la mañana. Así que bueno, ya mañana continuaremos y lo terminamos. Seguro que quedan 30 minutillos, como mucho. Ahí Gamin despidiendo el vídeo como se tiene que hacer. Pues eso, mañana terminaremos. Seguramente sea 20-30 minutos más Y poco más. Luego haremos el evento nuevo también. Y el intermedio también queda. El intermedio, el acto 2. Y luego posiblemente el acto 3, que será justamente después de pasarnos el de Sumeru. O sea, porque este acto 2 es justamente el que te dan después de Inazuma, en teoría. Si no me equivoco. Si no me equivoco. Si es que no es el de Libre todavía, o sea, imagínate. No lo sé. Pero bueno, ya lo veremos. Y luego ya, pues, Fontaine. Por fin. Fontaine. Y ya está, gente. Hala, ha dado por culo.